I am back. I am back. Okay, I think this made a high of. I have not changed this thing. Okay. Okay. Now it's kind of around 26 178 and 26 104. Within that range, in Nifty is going to be. Let me kind of revise this. Sudden spikes today. Yes, Harsha, they both will be there. I told you, this is the first day and the market is not clear because first 5 minute candle itself we could see market was not trying to making any momentum. So these injunctions will take place so that people will buy on both sides, and then the market will slowly play it out on tomorrow, day after tomorrow, and all that. So first week usually is a first week candle is very sentimentally for a lot of people is important. Okay, you can see that how US first week candle was such a big candle, and people believe that first 2 weeks usually defines how the market will be, whether it will be a trending market like a lot of people say opening candle, correct? You would have heard about it, intraday trading, etc. People will say first mark high and low of opening 15 minutes candle, and above and below can be breakout and breakdown. So similarly in a year, the first 2 weeks candle, that is considered as the one which will more or less decide whether the high is going to taken out or the low is. Yes, exactly correct. That is there for yearly. So a lot of people look at that also. So that is why you will find the first week candle in US is really strong, at least as of now. We will know what it is for us in couple of days time. So far it is not been such a, let us see why. See, this is the first week candle. We are making a red candle in the by, I think it has to cross and close above 383 for it to become a green candle. So the first week candle technically, of course next week we will see. 2 weeks usually considered, first 2 weeks, but as of now it doesn't look, it doesn't augur well. Opening range breakout. Let me see whether again this short side is making some changes. Okay. So now there is a possibility at least one trade we might get today. Hmm? Yeah, within 10 minutes we can draw a box for today's range. Yes, but that will be very big, no? So, So it is a lesson learned today. So during my live session, I am not going to allow my technical team to access this now. Since there are multiple screens here, they suddenly jump in and then come. Okay, so that is the problem. Anyway, I need to take care of that. Up, down, up, down. CE trade is active now. That is good. I hope people would have got in there. Let me keep checking there. That is why I rushed actually, because so it is a 5 point trade. It has become now. Within 10, okay, that is different, old one. So today it is up, down, up, down. Don't look for big trades. I keep telling you 26,178 is on the higher side and 26,104. So it is in a range of just 74 points. So maximum, even if you get into in midpoint only, you will be getting a long side or a short side strength or weakness. So 15 points, 17 points, you keep your sale orders ready and knock it off. Don't wait for big trades and say it will break out 26 178, go to 96 and all that. Let it happen, then we will see. But otherwise, as of now, it looks like it is going to be very range bound. Super. Okay. So now let me keep trailing this, but it is not changing. If the weak point does change, I will keep updating. But as far as on your level concerned, one is that you decide what is the profit you want to take it out. Have a target, and then once the target is reached, you should simply close, okay, or trail it from there. No, you keep looking at the price going up and then keep trailing 2 points, keep adding, and so that even if it comes down, no, that profit is locked. Ideal would be to have the previous high of this particular option. It made a high of 253. Okay, it made a high of 253. If it crosses the 253, that on option level, like any asset, if it crosses the day high or it crosses the swing high, it will have further momentum. So the previous high of this particular is 253.50. If it crosses that, then you can keep that as your no level where you want to book profit. It has legs to go up to even 275. Okay, so there is a possibility that it can go touch, that is 275 will come through if Nifty crosses 26,196. Otherwise, I think 257 will be where Nifty is around that pivot point. That is what it is. You can see very clearly matching. If the previous candle, this candle which went up, if it has touched this pivot of 26,196, you would have already got. So some 8 points or 6.7 points, that translated into 4 points deficiency, and 253 it turned around. Now again, if Nifty will come here, means 257 will definitely come. So crossing pivot will not be simple and easy, correct? So if you are carrying any long positions, whether it is options or it is futures, etc., as soon as Nifty comes somewhere near 26,196, watch Nifty closely. If it is turning around and is not making a clean green candle above that point, the body should be, not the wick. Then you can continue to hold your long positions in whatever asset you have. Otherwise, Nifty can turn around from that point. So have your sale orders ready so that you will book the profit, whether it is futures or longs, or if you have sold put. I hope everybody is back. If you are new to the channel, please say hi. We will be having a trade setup session at 3:15. If you introduce yourself and say hi, then and subscribe, we can have the session at 3:15. Because this is not a buy sell call channel. This is a trade setup channel. So where you need to understand what is being shown in the screen, and based on that you will be trading on your own. So it would be good that if you attend the session. So say hi and then subscribe, then we will have the session at 3:15. I will kind of note down your name and then we will have the session if you are new to the channel. Otherwise, of course, if you are experienced in this channel, welcome back. So that 180 is becoming a challenge, correct? At 20, 50, 80. Fibonacci retracement between 100 points. That is becoming a challenge. So the Nifty is struggling to cross 26 180. If it crosses that, then it will go towards the CPR again. So it made a high of 187, just 7 points, 9 points shy of CPR. See, CPR should be crossed with a big green candle. Should not be trying to touch like a go-go game. It should try to cross solidly. Then CPR will stay put as become the resistance. See how this 180 is playing a resistance point within that. Let us check out whether any change in the option writing. Not much change. In fact, what is good is that they started to write more calls also. Okay, sorry, puts also at 26,200 full day. Okay. It is trying to make a red candle. Sajid Nair, hi. Sir, how long Surat Sani? I'll come to Surat. Just let me say hi to Sajid Nair. Sir, where are you from? And I understand you must be from Kerala. Where are you from and how long you been trading? And please subscribe there. Please subscribe. That would be good. Sajid, if you are new to the channel, please say how long you have been trading and let me add the video. So check out this video, okay? This video has the fundamentals of this trade setup, and if you are by 3:15, if you are able to watch that, then we will be kind of super. So you are experienced. So that video is slightly dated. We have got more now on the screen than what is being explained in that video. Check out that. It's a 10 minutes video only, and then come back and join us. 3:15 we will have the session. In fact, we can have it today the way the market is looking. I would request you to subscribe. I don't know whether you have done that. If not, please do it. Palakkad. I had been to Palakkad just 2 days. 1 day, actually, morning to evening. It's way back. I remember I just pinned it in the this thing there. Already subscribed. Thank you. There is in the message you can find the already subscribed. Okay, I don't know. Somehow my number is not going. Anyway, it is there in the message. You can see it. I just now pinned it. Great. So 178 to 104. That's all. Sir, okay, sorry. How did you design the setup with AI or manually? AI not much. Basically, I have two fully pay. I mean, kind of full time coders and two freelancers. So they only did it. AI creates huge amounts of syntax. AI is good for if you are writing a 100 lines, 150 lines, or maximum 200 lines code. Even in paid versions, the second it crosses 300 to 400 line beyond the code, AI will file each and every time you try to when it tries to correct. There is no memory hold kind of a thing. That is what we have seen. So what we use it for AI is for analyzing our backtest results. There it is very effective, very very good. Yes, weak point hit. That is why it is what it is. Five. I think it is 5 points. No. It is weak point to peak point to weak point. That is what is happening. Eh? Nifty is not going anywhere. I said in the morning, no, it is not going anywhere. It is going to be in this tight range of 178 to 104. In fact, it may be even to 123, the previous day low. So it will be like that. So you should only play the boundaries. Mm-hmm. 50 is giving support to Nifty. So Nifty may test because it is already 11. By 12:15 it will touch the low. By 12:15 Nifty will touch the low point. That is the normal everyday affair. From 11 whatever is the morning high, etc., at least by around 12:15 it will touch low, and depending upon the trend of that day, Nifty will either go down further or go up. Today will not be a trending day since this is the first day. Again it will come down and they will sell a lot of puts, and then see, put side is now getting stronger. You can check very clearly. Let us see whether put side is opening up for entry. It may go up to 182 and then it can come down. There is this possibility, but looks like Nifty again trying to test the previous day low. It's all some couple of 2-3 candles of alignment, and then back to misalignment. Despite global markets showing some good amount of strength, our market is kind of weak. It's not showing good strength. Even Nifty is falling. You can see the premiums are not bad sentiment for Indian market. Yes, some for some good news also market is not going up. Market should not go up for on bad news. Market should not no stay put when it is good news. Both are bad. That is on the street side, not from my this thing. This is people bring this thing, no, some deity's photo and request money. So it is them. Nowadays they have new ways of asking for donations. First they create that ambience. They create that ambience of faith and other thing. Then follows the request. See, one candle up, one candle down. Mm. No, Ajay. There has been so many offers from the digital marketing team. They'll say they have these subscription forms. Form FARM. Okay. So they will have the subscription forms FARM. So they'll have multiple IP addresses and go and subscribe, like, do all that. Those offers and all had come to us. We said, no, nothing doing. We are not interested in that. Otherwise, by this time, I would have got massive number of subscribers. Correct. The idea was not to this thing. The idea was to bring people who are doing option buying and kind of support them with a good trade setup. It is not to become a very big popularized, very big channel and all that. Yes, if it becomes well and fine, but that was not the intention. All domains, especially that is very high in Instagram. First it was sometime on Facebook, now it is heavily there in Instagram, and then there is on X platform. Everywhere it is there. So you can see even a lot of these kind of channels where they do live. They will have huge subscription, 500,000, 800,000, 900,000. You will see at the day of the day you go there and at live you will find 3,000, 4,000 watching, and after that postmostly around 5 to 6,000 people only viewing. But the subscription numbers will be in millions, in lakhs. So I don't know how that is. Because maybe people would have subscribed, watched for a few days and then left. That has happened a lot during COVID days. Okay, COVID days is the time when this really took off. That is trading. Prior to COVID, this much demat accounts also are not there. Since a lot of people started working from home at that point of time and they didn't have time, and people wanted to, and there were a lot of financial difficulties also. So a lot of people thought, okay, star market and day trading, etc. If you intelligently apply with tips, telegram tips, etc., people can make some money. So they all landed in this. That is when all these people subscription grew substantially. What you can do is launch 19 INR course and target 1,000 people for a session. I don't know what you can teach there apart from what I am showing it in the videos, correct? Yes, definitely many traders have done that. They have not thought about it. You will see. If see, the content has to be good, correct? Just for the sake of that content, you should have some subscription built, okay? No. You what you have to do is that first you have to build your subscriber base. Okay, then people will, even if they are saying this, you can go and watch the live, and then you can tell, come and see, and then you can teach them some fundamentals. That is there. uh, but you need also what I say. Yeah, I mean you can always say that, no, Sujit, that instead of going to a movie tour nowadays, you go to PVR with family, you cuff of depending upon the city, somewhere between the 1,500, I mean a family of 3 or 4, somewhere between 1,500, 2,000 to 4,000 if you are in Bangalore and all that. Okay, so you can always say that, okay, skip the movie and put the sip. That is there, but you need relief. No, you need relief. Again, call side is now getting stronger, so just watch it out. It is not going to be a one-way trip. Remember, today it is a shuttle. It is a shuttle, end to end. It will keep going, coming down, keep going, coming down. Those who are in Delhi for no years, decades back would know, on Ring Road there used to be a service called plus and minus. There will be one plus bus which will go clockwise throughout Delhi. That is a ring road. It was a massive ring road. And then minus if it is on the other side. So you can catch any bus and go anywhere. Meaning, because it's going in circle, if you are exactly go to the other half of the semicircle, you catch either plus or minus. You can go always reach that. Today's case like that. So you will take minus, you will take plus, probably you will reach midpoint at some time. That is what is happening. Yes, no, I'm just telling, you need relief also. I'm also talking in only in casual. So now, like Delhi Ring Road, this has become today plus minus bus. A person catching minus bus, that is put, and a person catching plus bus, which is call, both will meet on the same trade. That is how it is today. Okay, you did one plus and one minus. Now it is net. So resting. Super. Ajay. If you are joining new first time to this channel, say hi. We are having a trade setup session at 3:15. I can take down your name. Sir, are you only into options? No stocks in cash market? Sajid, basically we are into futures, sir, not in options. Options we started, I told the story because we were into development of Nifty futures, and we are there from now, actually from almost post-COVID time. So options, we wanted to give a platform so that people will be able to trade, and at least some give back the experiences we have had in the past, so that people are more careful and don't lose out money. That was the whole idea. So I have both, but I am a retired person. So I am a chartered accountant. See, there are risky assets, very stable assets, and very dormant and very fixed return, correct? So you have to have the composition of From how many you are coming to live? I don't know. From how many you are coming to live? I am not getting that question, Suraj. Coming back to Sajid. So what we have is what I have is once you are in 40, your risky assets should come down to 40%. Once you are 50, it should come down to almost 20%. Once you are touching 60, maximum 5 or 10% should be in risky assets. What do you mean by risky assets is like shares, etc. That is why. How many are coming live? No, last 3 months only, Suraj. I think from October onwards, if I remember correctly. Seriously. So coming back to Sajid, that is where I am. So I have investments on real estate more. Of course, so I am from Andhra and gold kind of community. So gold was one major investment because, but then mostly on real estate and 5 to 10, 7.5 to 8% is only you can say in shares and mutual funds. Three months, Suraj. 3 months. I think market will wait for the way your two major data points that come in the first week is one is your automobile sales, okay, next is the bank updates. Mostly both, I think many of the main banks and automotive details have already come. Despite that, the market has not moved an inch, correct? It is between 26,000 and 26,300. So maybe it will wait for the first result to come. Okay, we are just another 1 week away. Around 15th onwards, we will start getting results. So market is now, I think, is anxiously waiting for the result season to start. Until such time, probably we will find market in such a kind of a what do you call dilly dally fashion, M fashion, W fashion, and M pattern, W pattern, all patterns will every day it will get created. How many days? Okay. I used to trade on SST basis, okay, on small cap and mid cap based on quarterly results and funds. Okay, okay. Yes, options are definitely risky. Option buying. This is I keep repeating, no. So if you are a buyer, you have only one third odds to win. Okay, two-thirds odds are with the option seller. So options is risky. That is one of the main reason we wanted this state setup. People get into option trading and they have a view, they think and trade. We keep saying don't think and trade. In options, you should not, that too intraday, you should never think and trade. You should look at chart, look and trade. That is the whole motto of this channel. Again, I think our short side is trying to say that I am alive and I am coming. Let it cross and sustain above. Yeah. Let it cross and sustain above, just 1 point change is there, that's all. Then you can enter, otherwise Nifty is trying to again go towards the 123 mark. That is the previous day low. So this on the short side, it will become stronger. Any short sides will become stronger. All the options. If this option crosses 181, that means Nifty should break down, go below the previous day low. That is where it is actually meeting. The meeting point is Nifty should be here below the no previous day low, and this would automatically, you will see this weak point, this pivot would have been crossed, then the short side will become stronger. If you have already taken some position here because the alignment is there, or no, this is because there are so many gates, then as long as Nifty is below your yellow line, you can continue to hold your this thing. You can keep the stop losses. As soon as Nifty comes to 154, exit your short side positions. Today it looks like more or less it is becoming a scalping day. People from the top scalp on puts, and from bottom on this thing, on calls. Again we are getting an alignment, but it is not holding. See, alignment is not holding for more than 3 or 4 bars. If it holds means then it will come down, but that is not happening. Nifty bank is trying to break below 60,000. So that is kind of significant. I don't know if it is trying to hold 60,000 strongly, and if it breaks below, then it can go to 59,700. It can go to 59,700. that will break even the back of Nifty also. Of course, Bank Nifty can pick up 200 300 points just like that. But as of now, it is trying to break below 60,000 and trying to go down. See, everything is matching. So strongly that Bank Nifty will be below 60,000. Then this 181 will get crossed. Okay, and previous day low also will break. Then your put side will become suddenly stronger. This is the fourth or fifth attempt it is making for the put side to develop strength. It made high at 181, it made high at 180, now it made high at 178. It is trying to knock. Yes, Ravindra, both sides today. 60,000 is a big number. So watch out. Suddenly, Bank Nifty can rise or Bank Nifty can fall 100 points. Both can happen. It looks like it want to crack and go down. So now it is trying to sustain above. So maybe you can wait whether the previous day low is taken out, and then you can enter on the short side. If you if you are doing it, trail your stop losses to your cost at least. Or let me check whether any change in the stop loss price. $15. Anyway, I think it is already gone to 185. That is good. So trail your short set, and because again Nifty goes above this previous day low, no, it is trying to break below, so that is why it is trying to show that it is going down. And I can see that Bank Nifty is 50 points down around 190. This may have some struggle. If it crosses 190, then 218 will come. Okay. Yes, it is. It is giving ride on both sides, no. So you have to stand in the center of the road. जिस तरफ गाड़ी आता है उस तरफ का गाड़ी पकड़ के निकलो, प्लस माइनस, बस और कुछ नहीं. If it goes below the previous day low and makes a full bodied candle there, then Nifty can go and test 104. Okay, and if it goes below that, oh, it will go all the way to 26,015, another 50 points down. Bulls will try to hold it here itself because this is slightly precarious. Day low is one bout of small basket selling will take it down very quickly. So your stop losses will be in a kind of a plus minus bus route analogy. Stop losses will keep getting hit. So you have to be very closely watching and see there is alignment here. Everything looks red, all red, no issues. Now you have to now closely look at Nifty. Once it goes below this point, it is trying to go below. Then your stop loss should be more than these other gates. You should see whether Nifty is crossing 123 again. Okay, if Nifty comes back and crosses 123 again, then you have a immediate stop loss. Till such time, then you can continue to hold. If it next bar, no, yeah, it is created a red bar below that, so Nifty can go down now. See, the body is below this line. Unless now it retraces, it can go down. That is the advantage of Ekinashi candle. So this 20 is supporting, that is 26 120. There are 20 50 80 I talking about. That 20 is supporting. You see whether it is that gives up. If gives up immediately, it will come to 104. That 20 is given up, within no second it will come to 104. That is 26 104. You will see. It is making clean red candles. So there is no doubt about the market is wants to go down, but only thing is it will be painfully it will do. So closely watch. Maybe this will be the 30 points trade that we expect every day, correct? My gut feeling says that this can be the 30-point trade. But don't go by gut feeling and all. Look at the chart, let the chart tell you. 4 candles of fully aligned status, all red, all bear, below. The pressure is building up on sell side. Okay, you can see the futures also. It is making red candles. Next candle may a tumble towards 104. Next candle can be a tumble towards 104. There. Hi Siva. Fine Siva, I'm fine. All points. Nifty may come back to day high again. We don't know, Siva. It looks like market wants to go down because Bank Nifty seems to have given up 60,000, and how low it will go we don't know. That ran up well, correct? So we have to check. Market looks weak from yesterday. Yesterday they all started with the 5% drop of Reliance. Okay, many times Reliance leads the way. Yesterday it led the downfall. So suddenly there is भाव टीचे भावना खराब छे. So meaning price is good but sentiment is bad. Around 193 it has some resistance. Okay, this put side. So if it crosses that, then there will be a good this thing. So keep trailing your stop losses. Keep trailing your stop losses. This is coming up, that way it is good. 7 points. If it crosses 192, 193 and stays above that, then our today's 30 point would be there, 37 points. So let us shift it to the this point, okay? Because after all, Nifty has made a low to this point now. So this is where the support will come. That is at 26,097. Almost 5 candles of aligned red and consistent fall selling is there. We have seen around 7 to 8, 6th, 7th candle. There can be this thing, but we have not got the leading indicator green on the top. The second we get that, we can expect some turnaround. Otherwise, Nifty may continue to fall. It is already what, 12:15. I said by 12:15 Nifty should make the low. So it is making that. I think I said it in the morning around 11 o'clock. If you can go back and watch the video. I said around by 12:15 Nifty should make the low again. So it is made. Maybe it is turning back here. So trail your stop losses to your cost at least, or book. Day low getting tested again. What are the chances of breaking 26? There is, because the day low is 2697. That is 26,097. There looks like that no, it can break. But we will wait. See, our leading indicators here Ravichandran, you should watch for the top row. Okay, that will turn into green if market is turning ahead. You will have all rest everything green red, but suddenly you will get a one green dot on the top. That means in the next couple of candles market can turn around. So if you keep watching that, number one. Number two, the second thing you need to watch is top 10 shares, which is around 22% now. Suddenly you start seeing it is start to go up to 24, 25, 26, etc. and all. Then you can assume market is turning around again. Okay. So our screen will tell whether it is going to fall further or it is going to. And another thing, clean red candles. Okay, and the previous low of this candle, no, previous candle low should be broken. Of course, it can make a off green candle, red candle also. Again, the next candle can be bigger candle. That is also there. That pattern also we have seen. But if it makes a clean red candle, you can see slowly it will keep going down, 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 down. See the body. See, you can see this, no, very clearly. This candle body should not be ending above body of the previous candle. If that happens, you can be sure that market is going to turn around. As long as the body of this particular candle in an Ekinashi is below the previous, then the short side will continue. These are all small things. If you keep closely start watching, you will know. See, 26,100 itself is getting defended. Yeah, you need, I mean, see, that is the whole idea of this channel. Yeah, this is a trade setup channel. This is not a channel where no, you can simply, you closely watch the chart and look at various things, how it is moving, and then take. Correct? Option is you have to be quick. Not as quick as a scalper, but at least know every 5 minutes know how the candle is forming and whether continue to be in red, whether the percentage is increasing. Somewhere you will get an indication the market is either turning around or it's going to continue its path. That's all. Based on that, you continue to trade. See the body of the candle. It is not trying to. This is Nifty. Okay. The fifth candle, no leading green dot is coming, so their body is still down below. But what has happened? This candle has not broken the previous candle low. Now it all depends upon whether this candle will continue to go down or reverse from here. It is making higher low compared to these three, compared to previous two candles. Now this has to make a lower low than this candle, then it will keep going down again. Above 95, yeah, that is what I said. No, above 192, it's good. Above 193. This 26,100 is getting defended very strongly by the bulls, because they know below 26,100, 26,000 will get tested out. One big red candle will immediately rush towards 26,000, then that will be, once again 26,000 is given up, this will be a very big kind of a big problem for the bulls. It will keep scaring. See. But a solid alignment, the percentage is not increasing much. I am just watching this short and top 10 shares percentage. So now it is trying to sustain above 192. That is good sign. Then we will have the clear 30 points trade today, one trade at least. So patience. So those who have been holding, hold it. Now as long as this price is above 192, this option will continue to go up. So each candle is making a fresh low. So there will be one sudden tumble below 26,097. If it goes below 26,097, even before the Nifty goes, you will find the option price crossing 200. Momentum is 0, 1%, means sideways now, sir. No, it is 0, means it is lowest point. There is nothing, no indicator is supporting anything on the Nifty. That is what it means. Every indicator is pointing out that Nifty will come down, but that is extreme oversold condition also. Remember, correct? In RSI, if it goes below 20, 10 or 15, they will say, okay, market is turning around. See, bulls are desperately trying to hold no 26,100, because if 26,100 is given, then 26,000 is in the line of fire for the bears. If bulls defend 26,100, then yes, then there is a possibility 26,300 can come. If 26,000 is comes anywhere near to the vicinity of bears, no, they will take it down to below 26,000 very quickly. Yeah, it is bearish only. It is bearish. But it is also oversold. You can see it from oversold angle also. It is almost now 3 plus 3, 8 candles. Okay. So there has to be some buying should come. Trail your short side stop losses closely. So you will find usually, of course, we have a big streak, but usually 7 to 8 candles. After that, there is something will change. Correct? You can see in the past. So be ready for a flip. If 26,097 is taken out on the downside, then that will become your stop loss for all your short positions. Good, this is coming up. Just 3 point stop loss for this. Now you can fearlessly hold. Nifty is in R या par situation. Whether it wants to go down and test 26,000 or wants to return and go towards 26,200. It is in that breakup point, that is 1230. So it looks like it wants to kind of go back again to the top. It is making a doji, you can see very clearly. Whether this is a stop loss hunting candle or it is a door retracement, we won't know. We will know only in the next candle. still going, trying to go down. Oh, see that. So that was a stop loss hunting candle. Before going down, that was a stop loss hunting candle. Trying to break the day low. It is broken. I think it is broken. It went to 97.05. Oh, I thought so. Let me check. Yeah, 96. It has made a low already. It has made a low. Fresh low. Just 2 paise. Okay. So this is a big doji candle, but yellow line is coming down. But the second any of the candle touches yellow line, then the market will, from that point, first it will turn into sideways, then it will kind of turn into long after some time. One more attempt is being made to go below. No, I don't think bulls are going to give up this 26,100. No, PV 185, 178 it is actually. One more attempt, one more attempt. Next candle, because this is a big doji candle, two doji candles it has made, and almost 10 candles for 50 minutes. Nifty has been on the downside, selling was taking place. Now, Nifty candle can be a green candle. It looks like, because so far it has tried to break two candles, it was not able to do, and it is trying to reverse quickly. And if yellow line also next candle comes down, automatically the candle will start be in the vicinity of holding hands with yellow line. The second it does that, we can be sure market will be in sideways. Whether it will go up or not is different, but it will be in sideways. It won't start falling. It will stop falling rather. Yes, current live trading, only earnings can save, because there is a kind of a, see, as I told, the next candle is a green candle. So, earnings will only should validate the price that currently everybody is paying for the shares. Okay, not for us. No, we are all very small people holding 100 shares, 50 shares, but all the funds and everybody, no, mutual funds, everybody, they will start what you call recalculating. Okay, and then they will reassess the portfolio, and re-rating will start taking place, whether on the positive side or negative side. So depending upon that, market will try to adjust next. No, it will, because this quarterly result will tell what is going to be the next 12 months guidance. Okay, all these people nowadays start giving guidance. No, I think, I don't know whether one of the, I don't know whether it is TCS or Infi never used to give guidance, but nowadays I think everybody gives guidance. HCL, I think. Okay, so they will give a guidance, and that guidance will tell them, okay, because usually they will hold, they will have plan, they have a lot of understanding, and all these big companies, how they are projected, there is an internal budget, an internal sales target, etc. Based on that, they will give guidance, and that guidance will decide what PE, forward PE, that all the shares will get. Then the re-rating will happen for the entire market based on that. So if some people are already expecting that NSE PE will come down, they would have already started selling now, before the results, because they are expecting after the results market will go down. Vice versa. We are expecting lot of very good results on PSU banks. I keep talking about this. What the initially, I think in October, November and all, I used to talk about this GST reform. To be very, very honest, okay, I may not like many things that present government does, but GST reform is a very, very long term structural change to the economy. It is not a policy that handles like investment boost for 1 quarter or 1 year, etc. No, there is it is a structural change. It is a very, very long term looking change that they have done. So tremendous change that is, and what that is going to do is to bring informal economy into formal economy. Now nobody will try to evade tax. Okay, those who are not accepting GPay because they have to account for the sales, etc. and all, they all will start coming into GPay, because just paying that 5% to government, collecting and paying to the 5%, no, and if you are getting a credit on your input, net I don't know how much you are going to pay. Okay, so it is only administrative hassle, but it is going to free up the so much of black economy into white economy. The banks will have tremendous amount of liquidity, so that will add to lending, and that can change lot of things in economy, because still black economy is the one which actually kills the growth. That is a very very far reaching. I think very few countries has that. Okay, I think I think Malaysia something, because even Malaysia has on essential food items and all higher percentage than India. The 5% on the common man's need, which has been kind of a basket they have drawn, is phenomenal. You will see Bajaj Finance, Shriram Finance, all these companies results really shooting up, because people will start having more money, and we are a EMI country, correct? So as I was indicating, it made couple of green candles. Now it has to cross our yellow line. You know, yellow line is always a resistance point. So strongly kind of look at once it crosses the yellow line of 108 and sustains above, your short side trades are gone. Let me see whether the strength and weakness chart, just give me a second. There is a change. So one more attempt is being made there to go down. Excuse me. Wait, Jay, because if Nifty goes down below the 26,100 mark, there is no point in looking at this. See 200, I think look like market wants to go down. So one green candle, that's it, and then immediately market is trying to go down again. So 218, already you got 30 points, correct? You're done deal now for the day. I said how fast it will go down. See the speed at which it has reached. I told you within one thing. In one candle, it reached the 217. That is what I said. Once the Nifty goes below 26,097, I said within no time it will reach 217. It reached 218 has already come. No, target 1. Those who have put sell order on the target ones, etc., wait. Don't do revenge trading. Again, it crosses 218 and sustains above, then you can re-enter. It is making very big red candles only. See the size of this red candle. Now if this low is taken out, 78 is taken out, then Nifty will test 26,049. Okay, let me review the so it has become at least 11 points. Nifty in the process of testing out this 26,049, but if by chance Nifty goes below that, Ravichandran, let us see. We will first get two things. Okay, Ravi. One is that you will get a green dot here, that is will tell that market is turning around, and you will suddenly find this top 10 shares percentage increases. Okay, that is when you can say, okay, market is going to turn around. So you got your 37 points trade. Patience. That is what I said in the morning. Today it will test your patience, but those who have been holding, how many of you booked profit are still holding short side? Anything. If you have booked profit, just put it. Okay. How many booked or how many still holding the short side? Okay. Booked shorts completely. Super. Anybody else? Why are nowadays nobody is answering these kind of questions? Okay, maybe you people feel it is jinxed. I understand. Exited at 215. Super, super, Pratap. Exit with 10 points. Will wait. Great. No, at least make me happy by telling this. Okay, that this is the whole purpose of this channel, correct? So this kind of saying, no, I made 20 points, 15 points, 30 points, etc., etc. That will only gives us more confidence. Yes, we are in right direction. So you don't have to say if you have not made it, but at least say I booked profit. I booked profit. That is enough. We are not asking about lot. If you don't want to spend, say about point. The points I keep asking is that once you declare, no, you should see whether you are taking back those points in the evening. So that is the discipline you should develop. That is the reason I keep asking points. Once you have said, it will be in your mind, okay, I made 35 points, 32 points, 40 points, whatever it is. And in the day end, if I see myself saying making only 20 points, 25 points, then due to some mistake, I have lost that, correct? If there is a stop loss trade hit in our trade system, that is fine, because that is not in your hands. That is the reason I keep asking, nothing more. Okay. Sir, green commander comes on red Olatoon. What is that, sir? After morning sale, I am out from trading. Sir, green commander platoon. Okay, green commander comes on red platoon. Okay, so you are expecting that Nifty will turn around, correct? That is your point. So I will wait for, because the first the green dot has come. You may be right. You are exactly correct. Guys, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, need a small break. Okay. It is in a kind of a mixed category now, so be careful, because this is trying to become long, and but here you are not getting a clear this thing. Only thing that is going is two gates is, one is it is above or APML, so before you jump into any long, and number two, it is making clean green candles, but you can see this put is also again rising. Okay. Yes, no clear direction, it is all mixed now. Unless we have a, see the, I think it has come down to 192, so you would have closed around that 11 points, and people, if you have re-entered, that remains the same. That is what I just now checked, that 192 remains the same. If you are new to the channel, say hi, and we are having a session at 3:15. In fact, today I think we can have it around 3 o'clock. So let me change this. Given the way this thing is going on, I will have the session at 3 p.m. So if you are new, please say hi, then I will note down your name, and then we will have the session. As of now, we have Sajid Nair. Correct. There is so total mixed situation here. So if you are holding short, then of course I think when I was away, it came down to 189 or 190. But if you are still holding, if you had a deeper stop loss, etc., continue to hold it till it is making red candles. Yeah, I mean, again, Nifty is below 26,100. I think it is more towards what these people wanted to kind of see the difference, what they have done now. 26,200, there is a solid call rating, and 26,100 comparatively less, but there is more put rating than call. So almost 1 is to 1.2. Here call rating is 1 is to 2, 2.5 actually, 2.140 and 2.2. It's even 2.3. So 26,200 is a bigger resistance than 26,100 bigger support, considering the way outstanding OI is there on the. So between 218 again it is trying to break the day low, but surprisingly earlier it was around 217. There is seems to be some decay. Again it has to cross 218 for it to go to the next level. But if it is below 26,080, then maybe the market will try to test this level of 26,042. There is a possibility market can test that. See, because it is not showing any strength, not much strength here. It is making lower low, lower low. Now 218 has come again. Whether it will turn around from here or it will keep going down. Slowly creeping down towards this 2649. So 2649 should be held today. If it is given up, then people at higher places know what is coming up in the results. They have started taking short positions before the results. They will take a very informed. People like us, we are trying to do chart, this, that. They will have solid information from various companies, and based on that they will start taking position. That is the reason probably this top 10 shares is not staying above 40. So at least next 2-3 days, if there is more and more short positions are getting built, then somebody has a clue on the outcome of results for this quarter. Let us check which are all the charts that is really bothering the market. Reliance is just okay, 4 rupees, that's not big. HDFC Bank is really down. Bharti Airtel is down. TCS, Infi, okay. IT is doing fine. Banks are down. Kotak is down. Axis is down. Where is ICICI? What happened? I thought I had that. Heavyweights. ICICI is the one which is actually defending the bank Nifty to some extent. L&T, ITC still in that almost from 400, almost now 20% down. State Bank of India is now trying to give up 1000. That is surprising. Maruti is 3.84%. So something wrong with the automobile today. M&M is 56%. Trent, they gave a fantastic update about the number of stores they have opened, etc. and all. Even now, even then, that is not picking up. Something is not correct. Something is not correct. Some major top 10 shares is struggling to come to, and it's all 1%, 0.5%, 1.44, 0.97. So usually, if you have collectively 0.25%, 0.3 like that, then you can say, okay, it is a one day phenomena, something like that. But all 1%, 9, 0.9, etc. So the charts must be kind of getting weaker. Again, alignment we are getting on the short side. So now you can watch at least minimum for 3-4 candles. If the alignment stays for the next 2.5 minutes, we can expect another round of selling coming in. Correct? Because from 1250 there was no kind of an alignment, but now again you are getting an alignment. So this is giving an indication market is weak, technically weak. Now this price action can only change, that is top 10 shares. Even though this can be weak, the price action can hold the market. Okay, it can hold the market at same level, or it can even improve it and bring it back. But as of now, alignment is telling technically market is again moving to the weaker side. Always remember there is a delay, there will be delay between option price movement and the Nifty movement. Option price movement will move first, then Nifty will move. That is how there is, I don't know why that lag is there, that lag will be there. You will see Nifty going up, but option price is not going up. It is coming down many times, because then you will find Nifty slowly following the option price and going down. Can you please explain how to check the alignment as per your visuals? Ravichandran, simple. You got dots, correct? Look at 11:45. Look at 11:45. You will see everything is red. The three reds and two dash lines, and the top is for top two lines are for leading indicators. So if everything is red, market is going to fall. You can see very clearly. So market became everything red here. See here at 11:45, you can see it started making red candles. Correct? That's it. Once the alignment is there, you can see tap, 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 it came down. That's it. If everything is red in these dots and dashes, that is the momentum, that is called aligned. The market is aligned towards one side. If it is mixed, like for example at 10:25, 10:30 and all, you have some indicators telling market is going up, some indicators telling market is coming down. That is mixed alignment, misaligned. You will find then here, instead of alignment all bear, you will find mixed. You can see this actually, alignment in the right side box, no? If you see that it is all bear means everything is aligned towards negative side. That's it. So alignment is correctly will show, this particular table will show whether mixed, all bear or all bull. All bear means everything indicator is telling market is going to go down. Okay? Did you get it? Welcome. If you are new to the channel, please say hi. We are having a session at 3 p.m. You can also join. I will note down your number, name. So you have to subscribe and say hi if you are new to the channel. Two p.m. green candle. Okay, you are expecting 2 p.m. green candle. Okay. If you are new to the channel, say hi. So yellow line, will it resist or will price cross the yellow line and go up? We will know in few minutes. Alignment is there, so $26,000 CE, same entry price, sir. This is becoming a slightly call was not coming earlier, so it is below the weak point price itself here. It is already below the weak point price. No, you are not getting any help. This is it, Siva. I don't know whether they are trying to sell more puts here. Market they are trying to go down. Market no, it's not very clear. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Anybody said that? No. Okay. Good. There is only Sajit Nair. 3 o'clock we will have that session in hours time, and then we will be done for the, at least I will be done for the day. It is from morning between 180, 192 or something, 189 somewhere to 218. It is only going in that price. So maybe it is accumulating lot of puts are being sold at that point. 26,300. Not much. Compared to call, they are not writing too much of put here at 26,300. So the writers are not confident that the market will go above that. So they are stuck in the sense that they are holding, they are not writing too many. What is changing hands is the retail's lot. So 2 o'clock whether market will turn around or not, we will know in another 4 minutes. If 2 o'clock also market has a downwards bias, then last 1 hour can be brutal, because that is where the FIs will also will come and sell. Okay. And now between 2:30 to 3 o'clock positioning will take place. Okay, call rate has increased. So 26,100 is not going to be defended. Maybe market is trying to test 26,000 again. One final test. So after all this, now within 2 candles, it is all changing into again mixed. One last attempt maybe will be made to bring it up above 26,097, and then maybe around 2 o'clock we will know whether that is a feeble attempt or a genuine buying is coming back. So the percentage has gone up from 20 to 33% now. So that is a good sign, and we are getting above, just above the weak point. So tread with caution, because we are not getting alignment here. This is still mixed. Okay, around 2 o'clock, 2 o'clock candle can be any side. This call side will be only strong above 203, 204 actually, that's all. Till such time the call side is not showing any strength. It is not able to even cross the weak point and sustain above that. Okay, leave alone going to, sir, we use SMC concept in this. No, Siva. This itself was a bit very complicated code to bring everything together. So SMC, POC and all, we have not attempted to bring it in. No, too many things also will restrict. Okay, then it won't give you. Closing my session, sir. Looks like Nifty likely to hold on current day and low on trade in small range for the rest of the day. Thanks for a lot for your efforts to educate us. You are welcome. You are welcome, Ravichandran. I am also learning. So I keep repeating this, Ravichandran, that I am in a train where you people have got in, I have got some few stations before you. That's all. That's the only difference. So even though Nifty is going up or making green candle, you can see the deterioration of the option price. That is because even though it made a green candle and went up, it is coming down in the same speed. It went up to almost 26,097, 93, and then it is immediately coming down by 10 points. Here, what does 2649 represent? That's a very good question. This was on the day chart, I think if I remember correctly, S3 and S5 50%. Okay, technically speaking, today will be the right number will be 26,000 for 2642. That would have already moved to S5. That 50% would have already moved to S5. We can conveniently put this here, but we can also remove. Ajay. Okay. Now proper alignment should come. Those who are trying to take a clean candle trades, because if it is clean candle, you people, those who have been starting from that point have been taking, should keep their stop losses at 162. If you already jumped into the wagon of long side, okay, as long as this particular call does not go below 162, below 162, that can vanish into thin air, all the price. Ironfly people made a good percentage, at least 0.05 to 0.75%. Okay. Nifty is trying to come above this day low that was made in the morning. Now we can move the day low to this point. Okay, so day low was 2669, just above few points here. Nifty is trying to make one recovery, and we will see how far it can go. So it is above 100 now, then it has to cross 123. Because the previous day low can also be a resisting point. The bears would want Nifty to close below previous day low. That is a big sign. Okay, so previous day low 123 will be first resisting, and then 150. So this 204 will come if Nifty crosses 123. The previous day was taken out, then the call side will become active. You will see that how it is linked properly. There is no alignment, but Nifty is trying to go past 26,100. That should be one bout of buying should come. That is profit booking on the short side. Okay, because from morning, if you see from this point, that is 26,170 to 26,070, 100 points profit, 100 points people will be carrying profit on the short side. A little scare will make them to profit book, correct? So that can take the market up to at least to 26,150, and then whether we will see whether it will turn around. There is a possibility that can happen. But if further selling comes due to FIA, etc. and all, then market will turn around here itself. That is around 123 itself, it's turn around. Why the hell so many indicators? Deepak, you are new to this channel, and how long you have been trading? And where are you from? Then we will talk what is hell and heaven. 1 year. Where are you from? Is it new to this channel? Trivandrum. What do you want me to answer? Because very simple answer. A indicator is unidimensional. If you have got what the meaning of what is unidimensional, then you will know why so many indicators are needed. My suggestion would be, there is a 3 o'clock, there is going to be a session on what is this trade setup. Okay, please subscribe and you attend. And if you still feel that what is the trade setup that we are having is not worthwhile, or it is having too much of redundancy, you are definitely, you have the right to have the opinion. But this is what we have developed over a period of time. So just subscribe, join us at 3 o'clock. Okay, then we will discuss it there. And before you do that, no, there is a video that is pinned to the message. Okay, if you have time and if you find it worthwhile, I think you should have a look at it, and then you will have some grasp of it, and then you can always join us by 3 o'clock. Anyway, I will explain. If you have time, you just before 3 o'clock have a look at that video that is message, no, pinned to the message. If all solving one golden indicator can tell you what Nifty can do, there will be a lot of billionaires in the world. It is as simple as that. And whoever would finds that indicator, he will be a trillionaire. Yes, it is there in the comments itself. It is pinned on the top. If you are not able to access it, please put the message again. I will add it again. It is pinned in the message. Can you see? Sure. Oh, okay. Sure, I will do it. Copy. Go to channel. Remove. Here you go. Nifty trying to stay above, so 123 can be the resistance point. You are welcome, Deepak. Please join us by 3 o'clock. I will also like to see you, have your views. How long you have been, you said, how long you have been trading? 1 year, you said. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I got it. I forgot. You already mentioned. Yes, Deepak. They are Ikinashi and Camarilla pivot. We are using Camarilla pivot. So it is not getting aligned. So far, our momentum meter is not getting aligned on the long side. Actually, after this point, that is this candle, which is around 1250, there is no proper alignment on any side. So even though Nifty is showing some green candles, uh, it is not getting aligned towards one side. Deepak Trivandrum. I will note down. Again, this 26,100 is becoming a challenge for the bulls to conquer. So it was defended, but now that is becoming a resisting point. Sir, can you take class specially on Renko charts for us on holidays? Oh, Pratap. Renko is also another an optical chart. Okay, our team has spent almost 3.5 months trying to use it on a strategy. Okay, we failed miserably. Even using Hekinashi candle on a strategy itself is challenging. Okay, but I can give you what is Renko. Maybe today, if you are staying back around 3 o'clock, I can explain the basic concepts and that how to use it is a slightly longer this thing. But if you know the basics, or you want to be on kind of a bigger discussion on that. Do you know what is Renko chart? Oh, know the basics, huh? Okay, then that is good. Okay, then it needs a longer discussion. Okay, let me see if I am able to get some material. I can send it to you. Otherwise, we can see one of the days. Probably we'll spend because that needs more than half an hour to 45 minutes of discussion on what is Renko chart, how to go about it, and where you can use Renko and all that. Hmm? Let me come back to you on that on the time. See that what Renko basically fundamentally for others also, Renko bar is not time dependent. That's it. It is point dependent. Very simply put it, if you have a 4-point box or a 5-point box, the box will be made only once the 5-point is moved. Let us assume at 10 o'clock in the morning Nifty is reached 26,000 and you have a 5-point box, okay, and the Nifty stays throughout the day at only 26,000 to 26,005. It will be only one box for the day. That is Renko chart for you in briefity. Okay. So it is not the chart boxes are not time dependent. It is point dependent. So even for 2-3 days Nifty doesn't move like gold, or you take probably what I would say ITC share, correct? And you have a 20-point box on Renko and you put it across 2000 to 2004, 2005 also, I think, if I remember my memory serves me right. For entire 3-4 years it will be only one box, that's it. So where do you want to apply and what is it that you want? Because I also don't know 100%. I know that we have lot of strategies. I can show you the strategy we wrote, it failed miserably. And what is it that you want to understand on Renko charts? You tell me. Then I will also do some more reading and then come back to you. Stock trading, intraday, swing, positional, investment, be specific, no. Swing trading, okay. I'm not sure whether Renko will be very apt for you for swing trading. Okay, let me come back to you on that. Any change here? Now yellow line, if it again tries to go below yellow line, then Nifty will make one more attempt towards the day low again. It is already another next 5 minutes, 2:30 to 3. We will see what Nifty wants to do today. So Nifty has been in this tight range. So whether bye sir, today I have some personal welcome Pratap. We'll see you tomorrow. No issues. There seems to be some short covering move that is developing. I don't know whether it will continue beyond 3 o'clock. If it does, then it is different. If Nifty takes out this box by 3 o'clock, then by 3 o'clock there can be an up move, because overall it is in neutral, and slowly alignment is mixed now, even though there can be one rush towards 150, and then again maybe if it's not able to sustain, then it can come down. Is the moving average 20 MA? No, it is not a 20 MA moving average, Deepak. It is a cluster. It is a cluster moving average, coded one. It is a coded moving average, not a off the shelf this thing. Except Ikinashi candle and Camarilla pivot, nothing in the screen is standard. Intraday 20 EMA will not work. No, it is not. It is all developed. We are a private limited company, Deepak, and we have been developing for our futures, gold futures and Nifty futures. Then we said we will do something for the option buyers, which is the largest retail population, who are losing a lot of money year by year. Okay, so we thought we should provide a information based trade setup so that people can trade by looking at the chart, not by thinking or having a view. That is the motto of this channel. So what you see, except Camarilla, Pivot and Ikinashi, nothing is available in the market or a paid or anything like that. We have not thought about monetizing it. So I don't know. At some point, if the company decides that we will monetize, then it will be different. As of now, it is there for you to view it every day on the YouTube channel. That is why we call that as APML, Akshay Patra Magic Line. Just for the fun of it, it is not something eureka we find out and all that. Oh, we found what can be a good cluster moving average and we have coded that, that's it. There can be definitely better averages, moving average line, and it's not something out of new something we have invented, nothing like that. It's all about parameter setting and what moving averages you wanted to use and what different times you want to put it inside the cluster. That's it. Trying to find some buying strength, but you can see this, above that pivot, this the premium on long side, it is not able to sustain even for a minute. What are your thoughts on FMC, LAC, ICT concepts? Not much. So I have not dealt much on that SMC and ICT, Deepak. Because I don't know whether everybody is getting the data, correct data. You are talking about smart money concept, correct? Deepak, you are talking about smart money, SMC. Yeah. So I don't know how people will get data here. I'm not at least maybe I'm ignorant to that extent, but wherever we saw that data was not correctly available and no, there is no feed. You have to spend tremendous amount of money to get a feed. Correct. See, sometime back, when you see the option data, okay, FIIs means everybody will think that American fund, Bear Stearns, or Goldman Sachs, etc., correct? And then people came to know that a lot of Indian companies who have in Cayman Islands or in Mauritius, etc., there is a floor, one particular building, and one particular floor has more than 167 FAs who have been investing in India. One floor. It is only all listed companies there, that's all. Okay, only for namesake. The board will be there, but nothing will happen. Everything will happen in India. So then they are also been started to be termed as FIIs. Now we come to know one major, okay, it is rumored it is Reliance is actually fronting for the what company? I don't know. I may be saying it wrong. I mean, it is only rumor. Okay, don't take it on this thing. They are all coming under retail. Their entire turnover of options data is coming into retail. So how will you know where the smart money is moving and all that if they are all into the retail side? So that is totally camouflaged now. The data that is we are getting even in Sensible, even Sensible founder, I keep forgetting his name. I think Abid or something. He keeps saying that retail is not exactly retail, FI is not FI, etc., etc. A temp pause on tariff will give a good run of our markets, then earning season, then budget. Yes. See, all these days, like the Joker in that Batman movie, Trump has been saying, somebody stop me, kind of swag he was carrying. Let us hope his Supreme Court puts him in his place. And there you go. Everything is manipulated. You are very, very true and correct. That is what we keep looking at option, this thing, what they do, etc. It is totally tilted against the option buyer. The whole market is tilted in favor of option writers and big players. Yeah, Jane Street was there, but now they are back. No, Jane Street did nothing illegal. If your entire cash market is just 80,000, 70,000 to 80,000 per day, and if I am able to put 1 billion, which is 12%, imagine what thing I can do with these top 10 shares. Correct? Since they cannot be held accountable for whatever they have been doing, they were, I think now they have been let, their fine is there, they are 4,500 crores, they are fined, but they will contest. No, they will contest and SEBI will lose. Let us assume today you have $1 billion, let us 10,000 crores, correct? What is stopping you and go and shorting Reliance, okay, and also start selling calls? Nothing stops you, no. What is illegal about it? You have 10,000 crores, you are doing. What is hedging? No, live trading. You answer my simple question. Okay. You have 10,000 crores, you go and short in the morning Reliance and start selling 5,000 crores, you short Reliance, and 5,000 crores you start selling call. What is illegal about it? I have 50 rupees, I am buying D out of money put. You have 500 rupees, you are buying some in the money put, at the money put. Deepak has 5,000 rupees, he is buying in the money. All of us are buying one lot. There is X who is buying 100 lot, there is Y who is buying 10,000 lots, there is Z who is buying 1 million lot. That's it. There is nothing illegal Jane Street has done. That is why they let go and they have allowed them again inside. There is no quantity cap, correct? Nobody tells you that you cannot go and short Reliance today 5 million shares. It is even then it is lopsided. No, Bank Nifty is not an index here. Please don't get me started on Bank Nifty. Okay, if it is HDFC, now they are adjusting. But why 50 shares? Why don't you make it 200 shares? Then it will be difficult, because 50 shares, out of which only 10 has more than 53%. That is what we are tracking. Balance 40 shares has 42%. Where who is playing? Who has got the leverage? See, our market is also very lopsided. There is a huge difference between top 20 shares and then the balance 30 and then the balance 50 and the balance 100. That is also another problem. We have big monopolies, no? Good afternoon, Chetan. Good afternoon. Okay. They pumped in 2 billion to buy and sell. And for example, today we are talking of straddle, strangle. What is straddle and strangle? On one side you are selling a put option, another side you are selling call option. So you are doing both in straddle and triangle. He did it on shares and options. That's all. That's the only difference between a theta decay seller and a Jane Street. It is too that. One second. Deepak, is it better to do equity trading? What is it that you want? Is the first you have to define your object. For me, I am a retired person, correct? For me, anything which is better than fixed deposit or a bond or a government secured mutual fund which invests in government bonds or private company bonds, maximum 8%, 10%, 11% before tax, correct? So maximum best, very very safe way you can get only 7.5 to 6.5 to 7.5% after tax for any individual. Anything above that for me is good. Okay. Other than Indian Bank. Okay. So what is it that you want from that investment is the question. What is the rate of return you want and how long you want to stay invested before going into equity trading, option, etc. and all. You are looking for a return of equity, etc. And you are looking for how would I put it? You have what is your capital size? That is also another very very important thing that you need to check out. So it all depends upon all that factor. Then you can tell, okay, what is it that you want, and you decide. Let us assume you have only 25,000 or 30,000, correct? Then you try to do only option buying. Because with 20,000, what share you can buy? Probably if you have bought Hindustan Copper 1 month back, that would be up by 52%. Good. There are like that you can keep getting and you can keep accumulating. Okay. Here for in this channel, 1 to 2% is good. 1 to 2% is good means any top 20 shares you have to keep looking at it and look for a swing trade, high beta stock. You will keep getting that 1 to 2% very very well. You have a setup which tells you it is giving you a buy. Till recently we were showing in our setup many shares. Okay, then our legal team said I cannot talk about shares since I am not a SEBI registered guy. We stopped showing it. Otherwise, we can get a view that next 10 days and 15 days whether a share can move up, whatever is the percentage. Then you invest. That's it. And you can take a monthly candle size of any shares. Okay. You take what is the maximum candle size of last 24 months. You take that. What is the monthly candle size of Reliance? 140 rupees. Let us assume that the average is 140. As soon as it comes anywhere near 140 rupees on a particular month, you keep watching. It comes anywhere near 130, 140, it has fallen from that candle size. You buy. Automatically you get 3 to 4%. So those kind of investment also can be done. So what is it you want and how you want to do it is a different question. 1 to 2% is not a difficult thing yet. If you really apply methodically, it is good. Deepak, you are talking about percentage. People talk about 10 rupees to 20 rupees, 15 rupees to 35 rupees. If you are looking at price difference, that person is gone. I've repeated this in so many times in this channel itself. That is the reason we have percentage here. I think since many of them have been there for 2-3 months, I stopped repeating that. Now, for example, this has got 7.87%. To get 7.8% in fixed deposit, it will take you a year. Correct? And you are trying to get it in this thing. So, as soon as you get 15% in your capital, I keep saying, please sell. That is in option. Once you get 15%, you sell. After that, let it go 500% also. Don't worry. If your target is 15%, 1% to 2%, You can definitely get even in option buying. If you have got larger capital, go for investment in shares. 15 days to 2 to 3 weeks. If you hold the share in 2 to 3 weeks, properly you enter, you should definitely get it. Either on long side or short side, and you should be prepared to go, be trading on both sides. But you should have patience, and you should have setup and understanding how you want to play that. See, it is not able to cross that box again. Let us hope it crosses by 3 o'clock. It made one attempt, last two candles. You are welcome, Deepak. Those who are joining first time, say hi and subscribe. Then we will have a session in 10 minutes. At 3 o'clock, we will have a trade setup session. But first, subscribe and say hi. Slowly again we are moving towards a long alignment. So probably if the another wave trend also changes into green, we might get a long alignment again. and if Nifty is trying to break the box, I thought it will do it around 3, but seems to be now it is see this option. Let me see whether it is changing. So that's it. Once it crosses that pivot of 200, then this will have a solid power in it. Okay. And there can be a good short covering move. I don't know whether before 3 o'clock they are pumping up so that FIS will come and sell. That is also there. So around 3 o'clock, if you are on the long side, I don't know those who have taken positions here in the box, or when the Nifty got support here, it is this place. You taken it out. Look out for this 123. Okay. If it crosses and Nifty starts making a candle above this, then your long can continue. But again, if it comes to this previous day low area of 26 123, then you will have a challenge. It can kind of lodify very very quickly. It can tumble down like Jack and Jill. It will be going up the hill and then tumbling down the hill. It is trying to cross that. Once it crosses 20, I keep telling 20, 50 and 80. Once it crosses 20, then 26,150 will come very quickly, because this will be a short covering move. From the morning there have been good amount of selling. So that short covering move can really take it up to 26,150. A brief short covering move or profit booking. You can say any one of that. So almost maybe one candle before it went above the box. So let me remove the box. So this 200, why this is strength? Because this will cross the previous day low, then 200 also will be taken off. Okay, then long side, all long side will become strong. So you can take calls, you can sell puts, go long in future, all that you can do. So that is what the strength will tell you. And so this weakness has changed, correct? Okay, this was our entry point, forget that. But now it is below this weakness point. So unless now this weak point is taken out, and then this will not become strong. So this is getting weaker, and we can see the long side is getting stronger. So that is what this strength and weakness chart is telling us. Ideally, if you have not taken it here, etc., if you are in no in neutral territory, because still this is etc., wait for this to cross the previous day high, let it make a clean green candle, then you can enter. You already had some 30-40 points clean trades here. If it doesn't come also, doesn't matter. So we saw in Sendil's Excel, in 2 days more than 120 140 points has been captured. I don't know how much you people have captured. So hold it. The week's target of 120 should have already come by with today's trade. Keep counting how many points you have made in a week. Keep a track of it. Keep a track of it. As they say in business, doesn't matter when you lose money in business, but you should know how you have lost it. In the same way, you should also know how you have got it, how you have gained it. Both should be very, very clear to you. Tariff reversal must be bullish for India. Yes, it will be very big bullish. No, it's but Trump other day tweeted something. No, Modi is a good man. I want them to this. All this is posturing. No, it is. He is expecting India to blink, and India is not going to blink. India is not going to blink. At least, definitely not under Modi and Jaishankar. The amount of brickbats he got from from his senators, from many of the senators, about how he has went and spoiled the relationship with India. The worst part is there were other jokers around them who are also barking, bad mouthing India. We will do this, we will crush India, and all that stupid comments they were making. He badly wanted India to acknowledge that he was the one who stopped the war, okay? So what happened was that I think he was hoping for that Nobel, because that fellow, Obama got, he was also wanting to have a Nobel, but India didn't support that. That really seems to have irked him. Then he started all about Nobel Prize. Yeah. Then he started inviting the Mullah Munir for dinner, lunch, and all that. See, it went above 200 in this candle. Okay, it went up to 203, but it didn't. No, the 3 o'clock candle actually really went past the previous day high. So as I draw the box, so it was perfectly timed to cross the previous day. Now whether it sustains above that. It should sustain above, then 150 will come. And we will also see 239 at some time. But it is not able to go above and sustain above 200. So the call side is still not very strong. Yeah, alignment is also there. Correct, Sudarshan. 3 p.m. Is over. Deepak, are you there? Deepak and Sajit Nair. Both of you there, please say please yes. Then I will take you through the session. Sajit Nair and Deepak. Okay, they are not there. I wait for a few more minutes. Then I will take off. I will leave the. Sir, can you show me your CPR setting once? Why mine is showing different? Chetan, very simple. This is are you using Camarilla pivot? Your first number one. Is it in trading view chart you are seeing or in which chart? If it is trading view, I will show you now because this is in trading view. Zerodha. Oh, okay. Let me check whether Zerodha gives you Camarilla pivot. I don't think so. I don't think. No, you won't get it. In Zerodha, you are getting only standard and Fibonacci. You are not getting Camarilla, Chetan. That is why it is different. See, if you are using trading view, you can go to standard pivot. I have shown it so many times. Look for just pivots, standard. Pivots point standard. Okay, that is what it is. Maybe I have added again, and go to it. Under it, you will say traditional Fibonacci. These two are only available in Zerodha. In this thing, in trading view, you got Woody, Classic, DM, and the last is Camarilla. If you select this, you will get lines like that. Okay. Zerodha you won't get. Oh, it is there. Need to switch to pivot time to. I don't know. At least just now I checked. No. Just now I checked. I don't know. Maybe I have some old pivot point standard, and under which I am seeing only standard and Fibonacci. There is in Zerodha. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I am not getting it because I don't trade in Zerodha. Maybe I am not changing anything else. It is there, same thing only. I am not changing anything else on Camarilla pivot. No. Both in Ekinashi as well as in Camarilla pivot, I am not changing anything. It is standard from trading view. Okay, got it. Yes. That I can do it from the settings. No, I forgot because I have not been using Zerodha for such a long time. User, invite friends, privacy mode, console. Yes. Okay, got it. It is there. Pivot standard. And you are getting there Camarilla. That's it. My S3 is 26311. 5 minutes, huh? Okay, you try changing the candle to Ekinashi. Okay, then try. Nifty is trying to cross that 150. Oh God. Got it. Great. Because that OHLC by 4, it will change this thing, no? Values. Based on that, camera people also will change. Now 200 is crossed. Now 150. Those who have been carrying on, let me check the. So there is a 15 point. Good thing is Nifty is trying to make a green daily candle. Yeah. Let us see whether it makes it or not. Because it has to cross and sustain above 150. Then 178 is another. Then 196. It has got hurdle after hurdle only. Okay, I think both Deepak and Sajish Nair is not there. I changed it to 3 o'clock. I hope they have noticed that. Let me wind up here and see you guys tomorrow. The system will be on and you'll be able to look at it. I think this final update also I have given. Anyway, short side is already gone. Unless it comes down, let me see whether any change there also and update that, and then I'll make a move. I think it goes to the previous one only. So this is a slightly steeper loss. So don't be in a hurry to take on the short side. Okay. See you guys. See you all tomorrow. Thanks for joining. I don't know whether those people have really subscribed. My subscription number is not going up. That's okay. Yeah, I think one person has subscribed. See you all tomorrow. It is what 3:15. Okay, I'll wait till 3:15. By chance, if Sajish comes back, and he says because I told him in the morning it is 3:15. If Nifty wants to end in green, then it should do it in next one or two candle. There is a possibility that Nifty may want to end in green also. But Bank Nifty is also above now 60,000, and let us hope it is holding. But Nifty above 150 it is. Above 150 it is struggling. Okay, the next candle will tell you. Profit booking also will come, and also around 3:15 lot of intraday this thing will be also get knocked off. Correct. Lot of people buy intraday, no, so their selling also will come into play. Okay, see you all guys tomorrow. I am done and dusted.